Hey, right on time. Right on time, dude. Right on time. Just running through the cave one more time. Say hi, SG.
Hi, SG.
Okay, that's not great. I don't want him here. You know, we're gonna fall and see if I'm gonna fall and see how I can avoid that happening. 'Cause I don't want that to happen. You got sent my live from a pop-up ad on TikTok? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm practicing this, yeah. I just don't ever want that to happen again. Okay, I might need the torch to see. We might need the torch to see. Perhaps. But I feel like with the torch, I aggro the bats. What's up, Gabriel? I mean, that works. That works fine. Like, we're right, like, we're here. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to practice. I mean, we'll just do it one more time. Because I'm going to be, like, under high stress when I do it. So I just want to get it down. I feel pretty good about that. Why don't we do one attempt on Morga? Do I actually enjoy this run? I mean, kind of. Hitless means I can't get hit once the entire game. I just started. I'm just doing one real quick practice attempt on these bosses, and then I'm gonna start a real run in like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, in every area. Thank you for the gift, bro. I appreciate it. And if I get hit, I gotta reset the whole game. Thank you for the 8 roses, dude. I figure we might as well just practice Morga once. And then we'll start a new run. No, Mario, I'm just continuing from last run because I just wanted to practice the cave that I died in. And then what's been getting me is like little stuff. Like it's like the difference between deathless and hitless is crazy. Yeah, you are missing out, dude. This game is sick. Thank you for the 10 goats, dude. Thank you, Gabriel. Yeah, in Deathless you can get hit so many times and like doesn't even matter. Do I sometimes get bored of Elden Ring? No, not really. Yo, what's up, Kermit? Okay, so I think that's what we do. We just don't even let them stand up. Cool. I don't really, not worried. Let's run it. Let's do the real thing. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Kermit. Thank you for the follow, LK. The best gear is? Yo, it's probably like, I was gonna say something stupid like TRT, but like, are you talking about the game? I mean, like, the best, like, weapons and stuff in the game? What's up, Graham? I mean, like, the build I'm doing is the most broken ass build. Like, if you like watch this whole run, hey, thank you for the 2 donuts, dude. This is the most broken build you can have in base game. What I'm about to do. It's gonna be an hour-long setup. So if like you throw me a follow and come back in like an hour, we'll be ready to like start tearing things apart. I just don't want to lead you on and be like, yo, give me 5 minutes, I'll show you.
Across the fall.
Because it takes a bit to set up.
The lands between.
Did he sneeze? Retro.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards.
You're talking about,
of the Elder.
well, Citisax, right?
of their newfound
Yeah,
strength.
that guy sucks to fight. I don't blame you.
Triggered the shattering.
Thank you for the follow, Daniel. Howard camp? Nah, Howard's
A war
sneezing right now.
from which no lord arose.
Thank you.
A war leading
Thank you for the
to
follow.
abandonment
Vanga, it's whole game.
by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The
Yeah,
call
pretty much.
of long lost grace speaks to us all.
What's up, Poppy? Yeah, pretty much. I started watching the first.
Horalu,
I never really watched Elden Ring videos,
chieftain of the Badlands,
but I watched Bushy
the ever brilliant Gold
do
Mask,
all bosses randomized deathless when I was stuck in the
the
airport
deathbed companion.
last Christmas, and I was like, oh, dude, if this guy can do this, like I can do this shit.
And Sir Gideon Othniel,
Oh, we fucking hate Gideon.
the all-knowing.
Yeah, and like I was watching like Scumnut do runs and stuff, and I was like, those actually look fun, and I play this game like so much. I was like, why don't I just stream?
And one other.
Do I fuck with the Dung Eater? No, his
whom
quest is so
grace
long.
would again
That shit takes so
bless.
long to do.
A tarnished of no renown.
But yeah, this is. I did not mean to. We did not do 13 attempts.
Across the fog to
11
the
attempts.
lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring
Yeah, rats do not live long.
and become the Elden Lord.
2 years is like about it. I think 2 of ours. How old are Chuck and Jimmy? Like a year? Yeah, my 2 rat big ones will be 1 in November, and then Howard is like 9 months. Yeah. You know, I wish him the best too. Yeah, the short, I don't know. I did stream yesterday, Thrasher. You got gerbils, dude? I feel like gerbils, or that's hamsters. Hamsters they always die like horribly. No, I'm not scared of the rats getting loose, no. No, they have good cages and they're pretty happy. My rats don't really smell. You just have to like take care of their cage, like once every 4 or 5 days. What does this run? We're doing the full no hit. Do I ever let them roam the house? No. No, dude, it's a rat. You can't do that. They kind of do want a Howard cam. You buy a raccoon. Dude, I like my rats. No, I mean, it would eat everything. I'd just be more worried about losing it forever. Nah, dude, Thrasher, I had the same reaction about rats, but like, domesticated rats are pretty cute. Yeah, it would take them forever. There he is. Hello, Howard. I'm just beating the game, don't know.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, that is my girlfriend. No, it's my sister. Your name's Henry? I'll try to remember that. Yeah, that's Howard. Bro, congrats on the baddie. Thank you. Every day I wake up and I'm like, damn, she didn't leave yet. Hi, Howard.
Oh my god. Okay. Everyone say bye, Howard.
Bye, Howard. Yo, what's up, Tanker? They all said bye, Howard. It was very nice of them. No, they did. Henry sent a gift.
Just for Howard?
Just for Howard.
As you should.
Thank you for the heart, Henry.
Their steak's really good there.
Their steak is really good there. I like it.
Of the finger maidens.
Do I let them roll on the ball?
They serve, but you, I can turn.
No, they would just like run under the couch. Yo, thank you for the 10, I think it's dinos. Thank you for the 10 dinos, Thrasher.
Then it said summon me.
Yeah. No, they would just like run under, like I accidentally let Howard roam free.
Treat him with
Because I thought he could handle it, and he just like went under the couch and just sat there. Against my girlfriend's better advice. How much the Melania statue? I think I paid like $250 for the statue and all the other collectible bundle. And we would try and lure him out of the, like, out from under the couch. But like, he would just take the Cheez-It and then run back under the couch and eat it. Stop it. Yo, thank you for the 10 corn. Corn for Howard. How many hours have I spent on this game? Dude, I don't, like 2,000. I don't want to say that too loud. The most on one game is 500. Gotta get those numbers up, dude. I do have the Mesmer statue. That is also behind me. How many games I got? I've never been asked that before. I couldn't tell you. Yo, thank you for the gift, Henry. 5,000 hours in Overwatch? I did not get the element, bruv. Take a shower. Jesus Christ. Hey, man. Oh, I don't know. I probably only have like 20 games. I just like, I don't play a lot of games. I play the game a lot. That makes sense. Like I latch onto a game and then I just play it for years. But games like that, that kind of grab me like that, they only come along like once. Legitimately like once every 10 years. I have 40,000 hours in Elden Ring. I do not have 40,000 hours in Elden Ring. No. Steam says I have like 3,500, but a lot of those are AFK on my old PC that I just like, I knew I was getting a new one, so I didn't care about shutting it off at night. And I would just like let it sit. You got 12,000 hours in Skyrim? Jesus Christ. Hey babe, this guy's got 12,000 hours in Skyrim. That's a lot of hours. That's, dude, what do you even do? 12,000 hours of Skyrim. Like, I love dude, I've been playing Skyrim since I was like 11. But like, brother, there's only there's only so many mods. I mean, like, before I streamed, I only really played on the console because I have a nice TV. And like, the game just looks better on my console. I would just play on PC when I was doing like a randomizer run. I dare you to fight Melania. Dude, I'm not fighting Melania on this run. Oh, Rick, I could probably crank 12k hours worth of shit out of this game. I'll tell you that right now. I haven't even done an int build before. I think I have my camera speed at 6. An int build. It means like using magic. Like, I like never use magic in these games. Yo, thank you for the heart, Nate. Yeah, 5's too slow. I found that 10 is too fast to adjust to from 5. So I'm going to like, I went to 6 and I'm gonna slowly crank it up until I am comfortable with 10. But like, going from 5 to 10 is too much. Where are we at New Game 1000? We're at Moog. I just like hate fighting Moog on New Game 1000. The funniest build, like the ringed finger probably. Yeah, the flick finger, dude. It's literally just like a finger. The ringed finger. And you flick things with it. Yeah, you can flick. It's pretty sick. Especially in PvP. I've seen a lot of really, really funny videos in PvP. Is that a parry build? No, I'm not going for a parry build. No, I am setting up for iron balls right now. Setting up for the balls, man. Yeah, I know SBD. We'll be absent for some time. That's all right, SG. You know the setup. You got some time. The best build? I mean, that kind of depends. Like, most builds are good. I don't think that you can have, like... Well, actually, you can have a bad build, now that I think about it. I've seen some truly horrendous builds on, like, Reddit and TikTok. But, like, everything can be good. While SG is good. Yeah, Faith can be very good. If I were to make... Dude, you're watching me get it right now. You're watching me make the build. This is the strongest build I can come up with. Without, like, going too far into the game. It's pretty good. Just don't worry. You'll see. Yeah, well, Zomka, that's what Rusty says, but Rusty also, like, how can you rank PvE and PvP weapons at the same time? Like, Vike's War Spear is not the best fucking weapon in the game. That's insane. No, I'm not doing that. I don't need to do that anymore.
How can I? Never safe.
It's good against Elden Beast. I'll tell you that. I don't know about Placidusax per se, because he's pretty brutal to be close to. Yeah, I mean, strength builds are pretty solid. But realistically, like, the best weapon you can have is not getting hit as much. Because this isn't really a game where you can, like, trade out with enemies. Strength builds kind of take the fun out of the game for you. Yeah, I mean, I see that. Yeah. I could see strength build kind of taking the fun out of the game. It just, like, depends. Like, you kind of have to, like, also have some self-control and not, like, make yourself too overpowered too early. Know what I mean? Yeah, it just depends on what you like to play, you know, like how you like to play. Hang on. Let me get some water. I'm feeling a little thirsty. Yeah, bleed builds, like, builds that do a ton of damage are fun, like, twice. Yo, what's up, Ruby? Yeah, builds that do a shit ton of damage are pretty fun. It's going alright. I don't know if I can get out of here. Can get out of here. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm from New England, Ruby. That mistake there is really fucking good. I mean, like, you can get close to him. Just touch, just. I'm on PC. Yeah, this is the no hit run, dude. Yeah, I like PC a lot. Lets me you're saving for a good PC. Yeah, you should. It's totally worth it. It's the just opens up a whole new world of stuff you can do. You're a baker. Yo, what's up, Omen? No, you cannot get mods on PlayStation. What do I do for a living? I'm a mechanic. Yo, we're about to run your block, dude. Don't worry. You went up to New Game +7. Well, okay, so, like, that's a great point. I'm actually glad you brought up. Because a lot of builds... Oh, I'm all set, Ruby. Thanks, though. A lot of builds that are really good on New Game Plus, or New Game, just regular New Game, are horrible. Are horrible on New Game +7. Yo, what's up, Chris? I learned this. Wait, I want to try this. You see that shit? That's that Gino Machino skip. Yeah, New Game +7, like, you have to adapt to the damage negation increases and the poise and stuff, because their status buildup goes pretty high. So, like, double Eleanor's pole blade, I could see that being like pretty bad at New Game +7.
Welcome, value these. I'm angry.
What am I up to right now, dude? I'm trying. Nah, Chris, we got like 40 minutes of setup left. Yeah, dude, we got a bit more. How far did I come the last 10 times? My personal best right now, I just lost a run to High Road Cave because I accidentally baby jumped trying to avoid the bats. Come on, dude. The 10 attempts were more or less like me just learning that I need to practice that area more. So I've lost a lot of early runs to like Stormveil with the ballistas, because that area is pretty rough to no hit if you don't have it completely down. Yeah, technically piss free is personal best. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. What? Oh, and what? Where did he come from? Oh, shit. We gotta get out of there quick. Yeah, it's my first ever time trying to no-hit the game, so I'm learning as I'm going. But I really think, like, once we get past, like, Star Scourge Radon, the run is relatively easy. In my opinion. There's like a few small things I gotta overcome, but like once we get past Stormveil and then Star Scourge, like it's pretty easy. Technically getting past the capital is like that's like the choke point. There are 2 Radons, yeah. Yeah, there's one in the DLC, and dude, no hitting Bloodborne, I've heard is like, that's the hardest. That is the hardest by far. Yeah, we don't want a Golden Godfrey incident to happen again. Yeah, we gotta get the shackle, dude. I need that. I also need the gold foul feet.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin, all of it.
I'm not gonna accidentally kill Patches.
For Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. It was bound to happen someday.
I'm gonna do it on purpose.
What a shit show.
If I get poisoned, that counts as a hit. If they like inflict status buildup, if they inflict a status upon me, like the bats in that fort, that's a hit. If they like fill my status bar.
Very well at my hand.
Yeah, it's not a damageless run, so I can take fall damage, but I can't be riding Torrent and Torrent gets hit. That counts as a hit. Yeah, torrent getting hit. Don't you get one rune? I don't even need the runes though. No, I don't want to attack him because then he gets 2 flasks and then he re-aggroes. Like I don't want that. That's way more risky. Because that extends the fight by like 2 minutes. Like I get what you mean by that, but it adds more risk. And I already have like this run planned down to the rune. Like I at all times like I know how many runes I should have at any given moment. Like everything I pick up and I grab is on purpose. I love you too, Bayer. The steak is really good.
Bye, SG.
He's not watching right now. His phone died. Yeah, WGF. Did I park too close? Alright. Yeah, she does. She's really good. She doesn't hate me for it, which I imagine a lot of people would. You know? If I beat this, what time? That the timer should say 2 hours and 45 minutes ish. Might fall asleep. That's alright, dude.
Why don't you? Oh,
Chances are I'll lose the run. Yo, what's up inside, man? Did you miss a battle? No, that was just, I was just practicing. Where around do I die? Usually I die in Stormvale, but I hope I don't this time. That'd be pretty cool. I'd love to just get this run. Usually I die around an hour and a half. What level do I recommend? Probably like, if it's your first playthrough, I'd recommend like 100 to 120. That should make it pretty easy. Yo, what's up, Bebo? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Like 100 and above. You're tired, dude? Tired of your job? Dude, I feel that. I'm pretty sore. I don't know. Do you guys think like 100 to 120 is like a decent level for end game? Seems alright. Yeah, for first playthrough, I think like. Wait, yeah, we're going this way. Yo, watch this fucking Geno Machino skip right here, dude. Jesus Christ, I just saved so much time. Yeah, I think I was over level too. I think I beat the game at like, yeah, like 145-ish. Around there. I still have my first playthrough guy on my Xbox. What was my build? Dude, what do you think my build was? It was my first Souls game. Dude, your colleague, having bad colleagues can break the job, for sure. Like, if you have bad coworkers, that is the worst. That can ruin your job so fast. Hey, man. Yeah, having bad coworkers is like a nightmare. Because then you're just alone all day. And like, that shit'll make you crazy. You will be driven mad if you don't have good coworkers and you don't talk to anybody all day. You will legitimately become dude, that's what happened to me when I was at Volkswagen. I stopped listening to music and I was like, oh, no, I'm not depressed. It's definitely fine that I don't talk to a soul all day at work. And then I quit and I was like, oh my God, I'm listening to music again and like, I can appreciate the little things. Dude, my parts department is the worst when it comes to that. He's the only chill guy, but you don't see him that much. Dude, I don't know. Yo, what's up, SG? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Bro, I had a bad freshman year. I had a bad high school experience. I had a bad whole thing. Every year. What age is freshman? I want to say it's like 14 and 15. I was just, dude, so I went to the town I grew up in. It was a town of 7,000 people. So I graduated with 90 kids. Yo, thank you for the 5 roses, don't know. Henry, sorry. And like, if you weren't like a lax bro, super into hockey, or like, you know what I mean? Like, if you weren't into those things, like, you might as well have, like, I don't even know. Like, just been the most outsider-ish outsider ever. Yeah, I just, like, did my own thing. And I, like, didn't have that many friends. Dude, that is that's what I say. That's kind of how I sound. The more that I think about it. Oh, dude, I grew up like, I don't even know. I don't even like know. I don't know how to talk about it without like sounding like a certain way. But like where I grew up, we moved to a very well-off town. I grew up in Atlanta, Georgia. Then we moved because my dad started getting a lot more work in Boston, so we moved to Boston area. And we moved to this town that was very, very rich, like of just finance guys and divorce moms. And we moved there because the school systems were really good. But then we found out that the school systems were only good because people were just paying for kids to, you know, just paying for like $1,000 tutoring sessions or whatever. And I just like didn't fit in there. And my family didn't fit in there either. Like we didn't fit in that town. Yeah, I lived in a bad Disney movie. Yo, that better not throw my run. But yeah. But like it wasn't that bad, dude. Like some people have like actual terrible experiences in high school. I just was like kind of lonely and like didn't have that. I had like people I was friendly with and I would hang out with, but I didn't have like my boys, you know. Some people have like horror movies happen to them in life in high school, and like that's not me. I'm not saying that. Like wasn't that bad. Yo, what's up, Wamba? Yeah, it sucked, Chris. I'll tell you that much. Yo, thank you for the follow, Lori. My best try. About to fight Morgoth, and I fell in a cave. There's somewhere else. They are somewhere else. No, my family took advantage of the COVID housing prices and like sold their house for a crazy amount of money that it just wasn't worth. And then they bought a house like in the south, and then they have like another house somewhere else. But yeah. They sold their decent house for like XXX what they bought it for because of COVID and all that, when the houses went up like 200%. And then and then they bought 2 piece of shit houses. And then they fixed both of them up. Yeah, the US system is crazy. I mean, it's worked out pretty well. Well, yeah, like I don't want to say triple. I probably exaggerated there. Like I think they sold it for double. But still. You moved during COVID? Like scary part of COVID, or like who fucking cares part of COVID? Do I think you're a bad omen? Why, do you want me to call you a bad omen? See, look, we have the 12 smithing stones. Yeah, is he into... Yeah, dude. Like, what? How bad of an omen have you been? Yeah, I can take fall damage. Oh, dude, he's into hypno stuff. That's almost worse. Yo, I'm thinking we, like, really... Yeah, I can use Assassin's Gambit. I can do self-inflicted damage. Morgott letting himself get hypnotized is crazy. Yeah, dude, it is. What is this? Hopefully we don't lose the run in here. That would be bad. No, I can never die. No. I cannot die. But I can almost die. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to, don't worry. We just gotta get past DTS. There's a few significant obstacles in our way. DTS, Stormveil, Promise Consort Radon. Only... Dude, should I beat the game only using buffs? Because you can do damage with Cragblade. By buffing with Cragblade. That would be true horror. I think I want this item. Yes. That would be true pain and suffering. Only beating the game by only buffing with Cragblade. Ashes of War only? Dude, that's not hard. Dude, yeah, doing a normal playthrough is the real torture. That's pretty funny. Doing a normal run. I'd rather be locked in the fucking rubber room. You haven't even... What do you mean? Didn't you already beat him? But I thought you already beat Mesmer. Did you never... Didn't you beat Promised Consort Radon? How do you not remember how to find Mesmer? That's what I'm confused with. I'm like, didn't you already do all this? Fuck Mesmer. Okay, if you really want me to. Uh-oh. It's fucking over, dude. I can't. You can't bone out. On a real legitimate run, you can't bone out. Yeah, it is. I mean, we can still maybe get it. That was unfortunate. Now we're definitely not getting the foot. We need to go back and get another foot. You okay, Howard? Yeah, the foot lets us buy Shackle and Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, it's a little important. You just beat this guy after so many attempts, meme god. Yeah, he's tough. I mean, we could always just go farm the dragon, but that shit sucks. Crap on me. I do not want to lose a run tonight. But it's not over yet. It was only like I think it was 2 hours. We did lose it at 2 hours. That was annoying. There's no possible way that this shit takes longer than like 10 more tries. Unless I'm just like bad at the game. I don't think I'm that bad at the game. No, music did not help last time. Last time, setup was like a disaster. I lost a smithing stone. No, not yet. I screwed DTS up. Rather be a cat girl, or I'd rather be a cat girl, dude. I didn't screw it up that I got hit. I screwed it up that I wasted time. Femme cat. This guy's actually thinking. But you know what? We saved the run. Like, we didn't have to give up. Yeah, I am submitting this, yeah. That's a little close. That's a little close. I'm gonna need you to turn it around, bud. Hopefully you're coming back. No, you're just fucking walking away, dude. Around 400 people on record. This is bad. This is bad. I've never done a no. I've never won a no hit. This is my first one. Oh, this is sketchier, for sure. This is definitely sketchier. No, my best attempt, I fell in High Road Cave trying to get Blue Dancer. That's much better. Alright, we got the golden foot. We got the shit. Go get the grace. That's one horrible obstacle done. Now if we can just get past Stormvale and Radon, the rest of the run is pretty good. This is the Iron Balls, Vanga. Iron Balls. Setup's taking a bit longer than I want it to, but that happens. All that matters is that we haven't lost the run, realistically. How many hours should this take? This should take 2 hours and 45 minutes roughly, if we get it. No, I'm not against the time goal. I'm just kind of seeing how long it takes me in real time, not just in-game time. Jeez, I almost just talked to that guy. I don't want to do that.
I took you've no matter to lay out your arms then.
Bernasty. We gotta go take out Bernasty.
I have no. You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits.
Yeah, but then I'd have to like learn how to do all that again. And like, I'm pretty comfortable with how I'm doing it. I'm sure I can improve, but like, this is how I've played the game for the last year. And I'm used to it. So I'd rather stick with what I'm used to than try and learn something new on a no-hit run. Why does it have to be nighttime, dude?
It's rather my mistress.
Yeah, that's how I normally do it. It's just like I'm building muscle memory.
Oh, what a blessed thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please. Please. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such. Please.
Or that Deathbird decides to aggro on me, dude. Like, you see that guy?
You to the volcano manor. Take my hand. Give me your hand. I will.
I would be shocked if he hit me. Because I've never fought that dragon, and I've also never been hit by that dragon.
I am Tanit Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join? I accept.
But now that you've said it, it's probably gonna happen.
Interesting. Now you the drawing room, but be sure. The drawing room is use the key.
Alright. Assassin's Gambit. Assassin's Gambit. Shackle. Flame grant me strength. Should be good. Got that. Ash War. And then, like, all we have to do is get through Stormvale.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Which Stormvale's really not that bad. If I can just not fuck it up, I guess. What am I even saying? I'm just talking to talk at this point. In Stormvale or this? Because this is pretty easy. Yeah, I've lost a few runs to Stormvale. I think I've lost 3. Yeah, I'm doing the kukri method. It's kind of tricky. And it's like you have to be fast. Like you have to be fast. You gotta be real efficient with that Assassin's Gambit. I'm not going to the birds. I'm going through the gate. How we doing, Medusa? I'm going through the gate. Not the birds. Birds is bad. Because then you also can't get Godric's Great Rune there. The mission today, we're trying to no-hit the game. We lost the run last night. Very unfortunate. Yeah, I do stream most nights. I'm not streaming tomorrow night because my work schedule's all fucked up. And I can't stream Saturday because I gotta go see my fucking grandma. But normally I stream, Tuesday through Sunday. Grandmas are important. Bro, are there even any dogs in there? I didn't even think that there were dogs. Are you a grandma? Damn. Hope your grandkids come to see you. I just can't be nervous. Like, it doesn't matter, really. Like, we're gonna get it. The nerves are what kills the run. No, this is the real thing, Henry. This is the real thing. But Great Runes, I'm just getting Godric's Great Rune. I'm getting Godric and Star Scourge. Yo, you should ask it one more time, Rick. Spell. We're about to fight. I mean, there is, but like, that's not, I want this to be like legit. All right, you know what time it is. Time to start fighting shit. You know, Rick, you say that like it's pain and agony for you to watch me set up, but I have to press the buttons and also not get hit the entire time. Because I've lost 3 runs to set up. Thank you, Twitch user. Yeah, that was, you know, that was a close one. That was a close one.
You there? Come over here. It's tightly hooked.
Yeah. I don't care.
Well,
I don't care. Dude, he always misses it. What's up, don't know? Alright, here's my own personal hell. We really can't fuck this up. Yo, thank you for the gift and the donut, dude. I appreciate it. No, don't know. We're fighting shit. Alright. The easy part is over. God, I hate this part so fucking much, dude. I hate this part. I don't want it to be night. I just realized. Nighttime is a bad time. I've gotten killed at night from not being able to see. That's better. How, dude? Thank you for the gifts, Henry. Yeah, no shit, Omen. No shit. Yeah, lots of people have, Omar. Dude, that's very upsetting. That was very upsetting. Like, 400 people confirmed have. Am I still enjoying this? Not this part. This part fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm for sure documenting it, dude. This is fun. I'm having fun. Dude, it's we do this or we go back to New Game 1000 Moog. New Game 1000 Moog is torture too. Yeah, this is definitely more challenging. Because it's a different skill set. Happiest guy around. Dude, I'm just like, how does that happen? Like, I watched him walk to the kukri. Did he sprint back? No, I didn't think that, Rick. I didn't think it would be, like, as horrible to die and set up all again. I think that's only been done once, Henry. I think only one person's ever done that.
Have you they, sir? But I can play the turning route to 80. You need to.
There's only one guy up there,
Then
Zomka.
it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I have no idea. No, there's only one guy up there, I think. If I do 206. Probably Lamenter, dude. Like some random nonsense like that. Gino unironically would be in the capital right now. No, Omar, they did it the same exact way I did it. I'm doing it. They just like, this shit takes time. Like you have to practice. I'm in the Team Hitless Discord, and there's this thing called, like there's a subsection called On Pace, where like someone will call out and be like, yo, I'm on Godfrey. I have, 2 bosses left. Come watch me win. And like 80% of them lose the run. Like most people lose the run. Like of all the people who beat this shit, like they're losing runs constantly. Constantly. Like that's the magic. Like you guys think like people do this shit first try? No. But at some point, will I do the same? At some point it does get easier, right? Like it has to. Like I did like 6 practice runs, and I got down to 9 hits. It's just like about being consistent. I am having I have one of my guys who's gonna do that for me. I'm doing alright, M7. I'm doing alright. I'm cooling off. It might be SG. I just lost a run. I lost the run in Stormvale. Yeah, we lost a run. I think what happened is that second Kukri drew the guy back. Yeah, Omar, it bothers me too, but like, what are you gonna do? I've only been doing this like 5 months. Thank you for the sound advice, M7. I appreciate it. I think once I get this no-hit and we get it down, I want to do more no-hit runs with like specific weapons and stuff. And that'll boost traction. That'll improve traction for me. Legitimately, not doing like meme runs or whatever. Yeah, I want to rice patty. Because I eventually want to start no-hitting that game. That'd be cool. Henry, I've already done that. Yeah, I would imagine DS3 no-hits way harder. Yeah, I know we won't forget it. Which dementia moment? Like, there was a couple. Yo, what's up, R6? How we doing? Have I played Bloodborne? I have played Bloodborne. No, I don't know, dude. I feel like DS3 SL1 might be harder than you know, Elden Ring level 1. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little cranky. I just lost a run. I just lost like an hour and a half of my life to this game. Yeah, it is unfortunate. Well, with like Elden Ring level 1 runs, like on regular base game, you can just like use Iron Balls or Starfist and just like stance break everything. And it kind of trivializes it. That's why I feel like there's a lot of people who've done Elden Ring level runs who actually aren't good at the game. They can just like stagger lock enemies. But like, that's not a thing in DS3. Like, in DS3, you still have to know their movesets pretty well. Even if you have, like, cell swords. You beat it in 6 hours? Hell yeah, dude. Try to make it 5 next time. Like, even if you're using cell swords, like, you still have to, like, be good at the game. Like, you can't just, like, stagger lock dancer. Like that's not how it works in that game. Like, if they had something that was equivalent to Iron Balls, it would be way easier, but there's not. Like SL1 Aldrich. Ooh. I mean, they're all pretty much the same in terms of difficulty. I'm not getting that, Grace. What am I doing? I feel like they're all pretty much the same in difficulty. It's just like whatever was your first one, that's gonna be the hardest. Yeah, Aya, aren't you doing a level 1 run? If I remember correctly? The hardest Souls game? I mean... I don't really think you can, like, make that list without people getting really upset with you. Because if you say Elden Ring is the hardest game, people will say, well, you can just get to level 100 before you even fight Margit. But if you play each game the way that, like, if you play each game without over leveling or without, like, if you play the game honestly, it might be Elden Ring because just it's so much more complex.
Well,
you know?
How can I?
Like they have crazier movesets. And that's just like what it is. But it's always like your first game is like the hardest. Lost it to Stormville. I think I messed up the Kukri strat. Dude, cause I knew I'm gonna be, yo, see you later, SG. I knew I was gonna get hit. I'll be honest with you. I saw that turret tower angled down and I was like, no. No. Like, I really hope that's not what I think it is. Yeah. Why didn't I roll? Because I didn't think he was gonna do it. You know? Like, what was I supposed to do? I didn't know he was gonna do it. I just had a feeling. Aya, you stuck on Horaloo? I want to get back to that. Because I don't want to leave you hanging there. Ideally, what I've found is the easiest. I don't know what you're using for a weapon, because that kind of depends on my answer. Because I can only offer like help if I know like what you're using. You're gonna try Starfist? Alright, so if you're gonna use Starfist, the way I've found that is pretty solid is what you want to do with Starfist. You do not want to get the stance break on Godfrey. You want to pretty much like you want to get the stance break on Horaloo almost immediately, if not like a little bit into the fight, because Horaloo is definitely harder to no-hit on a level 1 run. So you want to like you want to make sure you get the stagger on Horaloo, not Godfrey. If you get it on Horaloo, you'll find out that you win. When I was doing my level 1 run, I found that to be like just the best way to do it. Cause I was struggling with Horaloo too. Cause he's definitely harder than Godfrey. Yeah, he does. You can get you can get one quick R2 off while he's walking towards you, and then you roll, and then you can get a charged R2. So you have a good night, Rick. Yeah, because you're like, holy shit, I made it to, you know. Yeah, that's crazy, Rice Patty. I mean, I don't disagree with that, to be honest with you. Because, like, it's like a giant blood-covered screaming man, like, running at you. Like, that's kind of scary. Like, that's the most realistic, scary thing in the game. Is Horaloo angry at you, like, trying to grab you. Like, that's real horror. Yeah, like, with bare hands, like, that's realistic. Like, that happened to somebody today. In our world. Like, yeah, oh, like, Moog coming out of a pool of blood, it's creepy. But, like, no, Horaloo is like, no, dude, that's like a real fear people have, is a crazed, blood-covered homeless man screaming at them and grabbing them. Like, you know, so I get what you mean. Did I go past it? It's kind of hard to see here at night. I did go past it. Dude, I'd never played the game. I've only been playing this game like a year and a half. I never got to play with all the broken ass shit. I'm a little upset about that. Plus, Horaloo's like a second phase boss, so it is a bit... Like, there is a lot more pressure. Because you're like, holy shit, I made it through God. Yo, what's up, Chase? That's crazy. I used to have the problem you're having when I was doing New Game 1000 Mesmer. Like, I would spend like 12 minutes no-hitting his first phase, and then I would just choke in second phase. Because I was just like tired from focusing that much.
Yes, right this way. Right this. Well, valued cat. Please, I'm hungry.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little upset about me losing that run earlier. Oh, dude, can you move? Can you move? Son of a bitch. Yeah, you just gotta, like, The best advice I ever heard was like, just don't get attached to any run. Just like, act like it's nothing. It ain't nothing. Yeah, I mean, it took Gino Machino like 2 years to do the master run, which is like level 1, true level 1, no stat boosting. So like no Radagon Source Seal, no Godric's Great Rune, at New Game +7 and no hitting the whole game with +0 weapons. Like that shit took him 2 years. I don't know. It's one of my favorite videos to watch. I've probably rewatched that like 10 times. No, I mean, yeah, so you do rely on status effects a lot. Like rot pots and like poison and stuff. Like that setup in that for that run takes him like 2 hours, which is probably a 3.5 hour setup for me, because he's just crazy at the game. Like he does this setup in 40 minutes. Because I essentially copied his setup for his God Run 3. Like that's what I'm doing right now. Because I figure it's the safest setup he's ever made for this game. And if I tried to like make my own route, dude, we'd be here for years. Like, yeah, he typically does. That's how he got Star Scourge. He didn't even fight Godric. He went straight to Volcano Manor because I guess right card's the easiest. Because of Serpent Hunter, because Serpent Hunter scales with New Game Plus cycles. There's a certain way to do it. I'm no genius. But I know there's a certain way to make that fight very trivial. There's a way to like cheese him without cheesing him, where he just does the same move over and over again.
Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. For Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Yeah, there's a way to bait it out. So he Like, yeah, but just the fact that Gino's done so many, like, level 1 no-hit runs on that game, I believe there's, like, a way around all of them. Like, there has to be. Right? Like, I suppose that's true. Like, I recently just figured out how to do, like, there's this one move Malekith does where, like, his anime move, where he's flying through the air, throwing the beams of destined death at you. But sometimes he'll end it in a plunge attack. And other times he does, like, the spinning move. I figured out how to never get him to do the plunge attack because that's very risky to dodge. And I also figured out how to make it so he always spins and, like, finishes his move right in front of me so I can get off a charged R2 on him without taking any damage, and it looks super clean. So I really feel like there's a way around a lot of stuff. Because Malekith's plunge attacks used to, like, get me all the time because the hitbox on it's very weird. When we get there, I'll show you. Yeah, the ones where he, like, jumps on the pillar and then, like, goes down, stabs the ground, and then the red stuff appears.
You're surprised, you no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't. Oh.
There's a way to just never get hit by that, and it's so simple that you'll be mad that you never noticed it. There's 5 required graces. That sounds about right. There's I need one more. You're already mad? Dude, it's so dumb. Like, the second I saw him do it, I was like, are you serious? That's all you have to do? Slow buying time, reset the run, dude. My bad, I was trying to multitask by talking. We're going the long way, because I'm not... I've lost a run here before. Like, nothing gets me more upset than losing the run shortly after prep. Like, that is the most infuriating stuff. I'm, like, never even upset when I lose it, like, in the capital. Yeah, that must have been horrible, dude. Like, I was mad, but I wasn't, like, mad at myself. If that makes any sense. I was just like, damn, we're gonna have to, like, reset. But when I lose it at, like, Stormvale, I'm fresh off setup, dude. I'm, like, happy I don't have to run around and grab shit anymore, and then I have to go and do it right again. Yesterday I was pretty upset. Dude, it's so hard to not get upset. Like, I try to not show too much, like, too much negative emotion. Cause I feel like that just doesn't feel good to watch. So I apologize. I just really want it. I really want to do it. Yeah, the furthest I've got was actually, it wasn't gold free, it was a high road cave.
God damn it. Why ain't it? Why ain't it ever?
Yeah, very unfortunate. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, we're going this here. This is like, this is the worst. I hate setting up. But this is why it's hard, I guess. Why am I checking my phone? Because my girl just texted me. Her like long lost brother or whatever from like her like half brother. She just got dinner with him after like not seeing him for 10 years. And it turns out he's a huge Elden Ring guy. Which is kind of sick. So I'm like excited. Because that's like the first guy who I know in real life who's into Elden Ring. It's you. Now I know your name and where you live, bro. It is. It's a very niche community. We all hate each other, but we love each other. Oh shit, never mind. We're not running. I heard that. Yeah, but if you talk to someone in real life and they're like, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. If you talk to someone in real life and they're like, yeah, I play Elden Ring, and then they're like, and then you're like, oh, what's your build? And they're like, oh, Mimic, Comet, you know, Comet Azure, Bleed build. You're realistically gonna be like, oh, sick, dude, I bet that does a ton of damage. But online, you're gonna be like, actually, you didn't even beat the game, bud. You know? Yo, what's up, Sledgen? Dude, that reminds me. My little brother didn't play this game out of spite for like a year. Because I just kept playing it. And I was like, dude, this is like the greatest game ever made, dude. This game is sick. And he's like, yeah, I'll play it in heaven when I die. Just because you like it. He's just an asshole. But I bought it for him for Christmas. When I was visiting him. When I was staying at my mom's house for a week for Christmas. And my brother is a psychopath. He beat the game in 4 days. And I was like, dude, how'd you do that? Did you like summon or whatever? And he went, no, I tried summoning. They were just getting in my way. I couldn't kill the boss fast enough. Like, dude, you're a psycho. Holy shit. He quit on Udex. My girl quit on Udex. I almost lost the controller to Udex Gundyr. True story. Thank God we had a pillow. After character creation, she was like, that was fun, but I don't actually want to play this game. I just wanted it to be like the beginning of Sims. Yeah, my girl loved character creation. She was like, oh, my girl is so pretty. And then she was like trying to get to Udex and she was like, stop hitting me. I'm too pretty for this. Why are you hitting me? I'm a pretty girl. "33 times a soldier of Godric." Dude, even I wasn't that bad at the game when I first... And I was bad at the game. I think I died like 15 times to the troll by Gatefront. And when I finally beat him, I was so happy and I had no flasks left. I went to the Grace to just get my flask back and go forward. I was so pissed when the troll respawned. Dude, yeah, I was like, dude, I'm like, oh yeah, just killed my first boss. I even like dragged him out to like the open area so I wasn't getting so I wasn't just getting like shot to death by the archers. Today, I saw a balloon. That's how I read that M7. Dude, half an hour is not stuck. I knew you could skip the tree sentinel. But that was like all I knew. Like, I remember getting to the capital the first time and seeing Morgott, but I didn't know who it was. I was like, dude, I've made it to the end of the game. Like, this game was so good. I've made it to the Erd Tree. I'm here for the final boss. Just to find that hating ass dude sitting there. You bought the game from Morgott? Dude, I literally bought the game off a TikTok edit of a Mac DeMarco song playing at that Radon meteor shower cutscene. And I was like, damn, the Erd Tree looks really cool. I bet this game has like, I bet this game might make me feel like I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. Like, I bought the game for the Erd Tree. I just thought it looked sick. Yeah, the Erd Tree is cool as hell, dude. Like, my first playthrough, just like, every time you'd progress a little bit further, you're like, dude, that tree's getting closer.
Forgive me. I've been testing to determine if you had. It seems Torrent had your measure, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well.
I mean,
Let my
technically, when I first bought the game, I thought that the final boss was gonna be at Godric's like divine tower, because you could see it from Limgrave, and I was like, dude, that's where the end of the. I know games. That's what the end of the game looks like. That big ass tower. And then the funniest part was I didn't even activate any great runes my first playthrough because I didn't know what they were.
You're new, no matter how you're.
So I never even went there. This is really embarrassing. When I first started, dude, I was doing Kenneth Heights quest, and I legitimately thought that the game's story was about the plight of the demi-humans and how we're gonna like help them reassimilate into society or some shit like that. I was just like, I don't know what this is like the only guy who's ever talked to me in the game, and he's talking about these demi-humans. So like, that's gotta be what the game's about, right? Little did I know, it's not exactly about the demi-humans. Yeah, and then yeah. I think the first real boss I killed was Leonine Misbegotten, because I couldn't. Am I doing drops? No. And I couldn't get through Margit, so I was like, I'm just gonna go do something else, and I ended up at Leonine Misbegotten. That dude was hard. Little did I know, Leonine Misbegotten's pretty close to Slave Knight Gale's first phase. I remember fighting Gale for the first time and being like, wait, who is this? I've fought this before. Yeah, if they made like a, not exactly like a Melania-like enemy, but if they made it so you fight Radagon and then you fight Marika, because FromSoft is really good at making a crazy female boss. It's kind of their bread and butter. If they made that, where you fight Marika as a god, that would be cool. Like, his hair turns blonde again, or whatever. No hit, new game 1000 next, please. Dude, I'm gonna do that. We just have to get... I just have to nail down, like, the... 2 round objects. Yes. I just have to nail down the routes, and then we're fine. Because the new game 1000 prep is actually... I don't even think it's as long as this, besides the poison cheeses. Let's not lose the run here. Oh shit. New game 1000, no hits, pretty easy. Hey man, you do it. A stealth physic would go crazy. Although that would make no-hitting this game a lot easier. It's DTS time. We need a foul foot. She was getting cracked mid-fight. That's crazy. Yeah, we need this one, yeah. Sorry, inefficient shopping. My bad. No, for a no-hit, you either jump off the cliff or you no-hit the Scion. But you can't fight the Scion and get hit. You either fight and no-hit him or you don't fight him. Can I kill Scion? If I tried to, I probably could. Might take a few tries. But like, yeah, you can kill him, yeah. And even if when you do kill him, let's grab this Grace in case something horrible happens with DTS. Like last time. Yo, I didn't think Nameless King was that crazy. Is that blasphemy? Yeah, I'm doing the bow thing, Wamba. It is the safest. You spent 4 days on DTS? Oh my god. That's a long time for DTS. I'm not even gonna lie. I just cheese DTS because it's just safer. Like, I don't want to lose this run, like, 50 minutes into the fucking run, dude. Like, if I lose the run here, like, I'm not playing the game anymore tonight. Come on. Come on. Did he stop fucking moving, dude? At least we didn't eat the foot. That would be even more annoying. No, don't be scared yet. Be scared for when he gets to the cliff and then he does his little like jump back, but he goes the wrong way. That's when it's like, okay, now we have to like worry. Or if I ping the kukri off the rock right next to me. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this. I mean, the skip's pretty easy. It's just like... a little annoying. But thank God it's here, right? Don't come any closer. That's too close. Stop! You violated the law. Hey Milo, that's what's happening, dude. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Milo. You feeling this one, Sledging? We just gotta get through Stormvale. Stormvale and Radon, and the rest of the run is like relatively free-ish. Dude, don't say that, dude. Don't say that. I don't want to get hit in Stormvale again. I might just throw the one kukri. How do I script Godfrey? You can't really script Gold Godfrey. Just because you don't do enough damage yet. So you kind of have to just fight him. Unfortunately. Yeah, Gold Godfrey, you just have to, like, kill him. But all the other bosses, you can relatively script besides Fire Giant. I mean, you can Fire Giant. With like sleep pots. But we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, Goldfree's not that bad. The only annoying thing about Goldfree is when he goes up against a wall or the pillars. Morgott easy? Yeah, Morgott, like, Morgott and, like, every boss after Goldfree, besides Fire Giant, is relatively free. Yeah, Malekith is easy. No, I'm not gonna use Rod against... I don't know... I mean, you can pretty much get through... Bernal. We do Bernal now. Oh, wait, no. We do this. Yeah, Malekith is pretty easy. I think I'm not going to do the double kukri strat, and I'm just going to do the one and then just wing it past the other guys, because I'm pretty confident in doing that. I'm not... I just don't want to fucking get hit there, dude. I just don't want to get hit there again. Like, that would really upset me. Hey, man.
Suppose I have no... You are an enigma. To be certain. The volcano manor awaits you.
Yeah, Malekith is just a glass cannon. Do the whole volcano. You don't even have to do that sledging. You just have to go to Firumazula and then just go to where Rykard spawns in. You don't have to do the whole Volcano Manor quest. Nah, I'm not gonna get hit here. As long as the death bird doesn't spawn in. I still don't know like what scorpion you're talking about.
Hello.
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 Please. Hello.
Hello.
It's rather my mistress said that I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, what
Yeah,
a
the
blessed
lobsters.
thug, please. Please.
Bro, don't ever come to Maine. You're gonna be fucking
Oh,
terrified.
yes, thank you kindly. Did I forget?
And you find out the ocean is full of scorpions.
Please. Brave tarnish. Most tarnished. But you are no volcano.
Scorpions. You know, I kind of ignored that the first time you said it like an hour ago. But now that someone else picked up on it, like, yeah, we're gonna fucking talk about it, dude. How old are you? That you're confusing a lobster and a scorpion?
I knew you. I hereby
15.
man.
Yeah, that's too old to be doing that.
Give me. I will.
What? Yeah.
Brave. I am Tanith.
Dude, no,
I
they're
am
not.
still well, warrior,
A
perhaps.
scorpion and a
When you
lobster?
draw, I accept. Rise with us. Interesting. Now you belong. The drawing room night, but be sure.
What? I can't believe I'm even having to listen to this. Yeah, a lot of... Dude, bears have 2 claws that are long. Like, what are you talking about? Similar? Yeah. My car has windows, and my house has windows. I think I'm onto something. Yeah. My car has windows, and my house has windows. So it's not the windows that make the car go.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
The Elden Ring ones look like a fucking lobster. I live in Maine. We export more lobster than anybody. I can't go 5 feet without looking at a fucking lobster. And they don't look like a scorpion, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Like, even if you don't know anything about the world, one's tail goes like that, and one's tail is flat. Like, yeah, like, biologically, they're probably pretty similar. But like, yo, what's up, Steam? Like, no. Are they completely different? Okay, then yeah, I just had to guess. Like, you know, they're both like insect arthropod related, I would guess. I don't know. I didn't go to school for this stuff. You have to go for like fun. No, you're not gonna miss anything, Doug. You're good. We're gonna fight Margit in like 10 minutes. And even then, that's like not that cool. Scorpions are arachnids and lobsters are crustaceans. Yeah, what he said, dude. So what's an arthropod? Is that like the greater... Is that like a bigger category that they both fall under, or am I just like dumb? No close calls yet. Arthropods is bugs and spiders. Okay. Yo, thank God we got the smoldering butterfly. DTS actually was a little sketchy. I beat Draconic Tree Sentinel. DTS was a little sketchy. It wasn't as sketchy as last time. Last time we actually almost fought him, and I managed to just get away. Yeah, we're setting up for like the next 10 minutes. Dude, I wish I could just do this full time somehow, so I wouldn't just get one run in a night and fuck it up because I haven't played the game for 12 hours. Or 24 hours, actually. No, not yet. I'm gonna start tweaking out. Yeah, I've been known to do that. Yeah, seriously, the only boss so far is misinformation. The fastest I've ever been set up is like 1 minute and like 1 hour and 3 minutes, not 1 minute and 3 seconds. Yo, 1 minute and 3 seconds, dude. I just can't replicate it. Starting character run? I mean, I could probably bang that out in a night. Low key. Divine Beast Tornado only. Dude, fuck. Fuck no. Yeah, Samurai would be the best, yeah. Because you get stance breaking, bleed, and like pretty good endurance.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Am I missing anything? I don't think so. I could probably level again. Yeah, we could level. Alright. Market time. Time to get angry. It's time to get angry, brother. Yeah, don't fucking say that, lobster boy. Hell yeah, duck. Oh, fuck, I aggroed them. Nah, we good. 1 hour and 8 minutes. Not the worst. Man, you're just mad I called you out on your nonsense. Yo, thank you for the donut, Mario. RO1 one shot everything. Yeah, thank you for the donut, Mario. Let's see if we can get through this.
You there?
Yeah, me. I've seen you before, buddy.
The guards, you'll breach the... Well, but of course.
The shackle? You press X. Now it's time for the worst part of the run. Fuck. You just beat Star Scourge Radon Tanker? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That guy's tough. Not gonna lie. Can be. Still doing your first playthrough? Dude, huge. Huge, dude. Yeah, that's a big W. That's a huge win. That guy's tough. No, I don't trust it. I think it went well. I've been trying all evening. Dude, he's hard. Star Scourge Radon is not my strongest boss. Like, that guy, he can be pretty bad. Do I get nervous doing these? Yes. I get so nervous, dude. Like, my heart rate is up. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, dude. Yo, what's up, Alex? Oh, dude, what's up, dude? Yo, don't say my name, by the way. Don't say my name. But I'm here. I just got through Stormveil no hit. Yeah, I fuck with that. I'll do that. That sounds like fun. Yeah, dude, that sounds sick. Yeah, I'd love to do it. I love this game, dude. Now watch me no-hit this guy. Yeah, Crummy's not my name. I'm regular new game. Now we gotta go fight Star Scourge, dude. Oh. Dude, we have one more obstacle left, and then it's relatively free. What's my name, dude? My name is Bartholomew. Howard Sr. Yes, dude. Do I do the run backwards so he doesn't keep shooting arrows when I enter his arena? I do the run backwards thing because I don't want his little wind thing to get me. That's why I don't do 2 charged heavies on that. Because that's kind of sketchy. Like, Godric, unironically, is not hard, but he's kind of tricky to no-hit. You gotta kill him fast, because you don't want him to do his breath attack. Because that fire is like Fire Giant's fire, where it can bounce. And it's very annoying. Hurry! Okay. I always get a little nervous there that he might just like trick shot me. But I don't think his turn, I don't think he can turn that fast. No, my name is 12. Bartholomew Grimace Shake James. I know that's a fucking LeBron joke. I know it is. Yo, what's up, Star Gaming? Woo! Now something fantastic's gonna happen, or something horrendous is gonna happen to me. Yeah, you gotta go sell some rice, dude. Yo, good luck with that. Watch out for those scorpions, man. Yeah, you gotta watch me throw it or just clutch it. Oh yeah, we're doing the great room. Nah, run's not over yet. Yeah, I got it. Well, dude, I'm no-hitting the whole game, so I can't get hit in the boss room, and I can't get hit getting to the boss room. And if I get hit at any point, I gotta reset the whole game. Yeah, I made this character an hour and 21 minutes ago. I've lost 12 runs. But I practiced a bit. I think we'll be fine. We should be good unless I get horrible luck. And he starts off with like... You couldn't beat Console Radon, dude? Dude, you gotta get back in there. You can't let that guy win.
Festival is not.
You're gonna let that guy win? That guy sucks.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full
Dude,
picture.
it took me so long to beat him too. Like, he's hard. He's hard. My favorite type of build, I mean, I really like strength. I like arcane a lot too. Arcane's really fun.
General Radahn is cursed ever
I don't
to
know.
wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet
Radahn
rot,
dive
his
attack,
wits are
run
long
ender.
gone.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't. The plan is to not let him get that far. Like, I really don't want to let him do Meteor. Yeah, Faith is sick. Faith is one of my favorite stats. Yeah, you gotta have faith for some of your buffs. For sure. Ah, dude, if I lose the run here, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset. I don't want to cheat. No, I don't want to cheese any like main boss. That's lame. If I'm gonna do a run like this, like I'm gonna do it properly. Like otherwise, like what's the point? Like you either do it right or you just don't do it at all. Come on. I whiffed. It's fine. Woo! Oh. Yo, I earned this fucking cutscene, dude. My favorite cutscene in the game. Dude, I gotta get a heart rate monitor for this stream, because my heart, like... the second I get in the arena, it's just... Yeah, I beat him, Omar. Yo, thank you for the 2 donuts, Zamka. Yo, you have a good night, Aya. Yeah, I think you guys would enjoy that, and I would enjoy seeing the reactions. SG, I was talking to SG about it, though, and he was like, yeah, but, like, you're gonna have people who be like, bro's heart is racing over, like, Morgott? Yeah, if I get hit, I gotta restart the whole game. You know, let me go get my talisman pouch, dude. Yeah, I'm just beating the game any percent, which means like however I can beat the game is how I do it. Dude, like anything, if I fall and die, I gotta restart. That's how I died. I fell in a cave last night. That was it. A soldier shot Torrent, and that counts as a hit. Even if it doesn't hit me, if it hits Torrent while I'm riding Torrent, like that's a hit, dude.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Whew. Who got me smiling like that? Dude, me. I'm proud of myself, man. Me. No, I have lost 12 runs. Like, I've gotten hit 12 times. 12 times I've had to restart the game. Where to now? Now we're going here to get this talisman. You know, buffs are pretty sick, man. Buffs are a hell of a thing. Buffs are pretty cool. You can, dude. You can. Like, dude, this isn't even, this is a plus 12 weapon. This was Ritual Sword Talisman, so when I have max HP, I get a 10% damage increase. Yeah, dude. It's a really good talisman. I recommend using it. And just because my guy SG isn't here, we're like, this is gonna be the run. SG is he's a viewer. Because I've like practiced this route a lot, so I know like what's safe and what's not. I'm telling you right now, I'm not freeballing this. Like, I know exactly where to go, which way I need to go, how to get there. I have not been successful yet, no. I think I have like, hang on, let me get to a safe spot. And we'll go over that. The reason we go that way is because I don't want to deal with the archers. The bird strat is you get close enough to despawn the dragon with an arrow, and then you sneak up on the first bird on your left when you're on the walkway, and then hold on, and then you just and then you can sneak past the birds, but that first bird is a problem. The hardest no-hit boss. I mean, it's probably like we're talking like base game bosses and DLC bosses, like the big ones. It's probably Consort Radon. Just because his AI is like sketchy at best. I can heal. I'm gonna heal up here. You know, I low-key forgot to cash in that remembrance for the extra damage, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, anyway, my build, I got 54 strength. That's about it. And a plus 12 iron balls. With Golden Vow, Flame grant me strength, and these talismans. I hate this fucking guy sometimes. Oh, scary. It's scary because, like, yo, thank you for the 5 GGs. It's scary because, like, we don't do enough damage to, like, just make him obsolete. Like, it's still a full fight. Yes, dude. Almost PB. Dude, I'm so nervous about going in that stupid cave. Well, I haven't put any points into Vigor. That's just from my, Like, do we go and get that? Or do we, like, call it a day and just not use it? Dancer talisman, it gives me, like, an extra 20% damage. It's probably worth it. That's just where I died last time, so I'm nervous. Let me get the Morgott Grace real quick. I'm not gonna forget about the Black Knife Assassin. Huh? I mean, Source Seal, my damage goes from, like 317, it would go to like, with Dancer it would go to like 340, and then with that it goes to 325. Maybe 350? Like, do we think it's worth it? Because it's pretty sketchy platforming. You say fight Morgott. I mean, at the end of the day, I can just fucking fight Morgott. Like, I'm pretty good at him. Who even cares? We'll get it we'll get it after. I mean, if we're gonna go get it, we might as well get it now. Because we kind of need that damage later. Right? Like, Morgott is not a problem. We're gonna need that damage on Fire Giant. Like, that's who we have to actually worry about. Oh yeah, definitely, now that I think about it. Yeah, dude. I love Elden Ring. Regular Elden Ring. Regular Elden Ring is sick. I hate this cave, dude. I hate it. It's fine. It's nothing. Why am I even nervous? Yeah, I know I went the wrong way. I like fucked up. Still, we did it. Yo, what's up, Owen? What the fuck is aggroed on me, dude? Yeah, this is officially personal best. Thank you, bro. Alright. Yeah, we got through like the worst. Dude, the only thing I'm really worried about now is Fire Giant. How come I can't get out of here, dude? Something's aggroed on me. His death, like his falling animation did damage. Like, that would mean we would just never go here, I guess. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Yeah, 349. I was right.
Graceless.
That's personal best, man. You can't go to sleep because of this, dude. I'm going to bed and like I don't know, but I mean, have I no hit Fire Giant before? Yeah. Plenty of times. Not with these stakes. I don't know, I'm figuring out what I like. So my girl usually, should we talk to this old dude? My girl usually like goes to bed at like 10, but she's not home and she's not working right now.
But a fool.
So like I can probably stay up a little bit later.
Tree warrior.
Yeah. Look at that shit.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then.
I wouldn't even say like first phase is a problem, dude. I want to say like if you, cause Owen, like what's your strat for Fire Giant? Are you talking about like the sleep pots and shit? Melania was like 250 and Mesmer was like 100. Yeah, you use sleep pots. I'm not that good with the pots, with like predicting his moves or whatever. Move! That was too close. Yeah, dude, I saw that like we were just locked in there, so I was like, I gotta like give him space so I can run back. Cause like that's how the run would have ended. Plus I heard him. I heard one of them blow a bubble. So I was like, yeah, I can't stay here. I ordered Mesmer from my strat for Fire Giant. It's technically the sleep pots, but if I fuck that up, I'm just gonna like fight him, I guess. You know? Pray the fire doesn't bounce. Like if we don't get like, if we don't script him, I'm just gonna have to fight him, dude. What am I gonna do? Not everything goes to plan all the time. Oh, the Melania. Oh, I'm not trying to gatekeep. Hold on. The Melania I bought off Facebook Marketplace because someone was selling the collector's edition to Elden Ring from like when it came out. Yeah, he's not bad. The only thing I'm really worried about is there something behind me? Oh my god, there's a guy behind me. Dude, that guy with the torch pole was running after me. I saw the fire and I was like, oh no. Yeah, that was almost bad. That was almost unfortunate. No, it doesn't work as well as I want it to work either. But it works enough that, like, you can kind of make it work. No, I have to buy smithing stones. We'll level up once I buy the 5s and the 6s. Hopefully it's not nighttime. I don't think it's nighttime. Yeah, the fucking Knight's Cav, dude. Scary. You see this, dude? Look how far we've come. Yeah, I was watching out. No, I was watching out for his roar attack, because that comes out super quick and it has crazy range. I've never got hit in here before, grabbing this. And I still haven't. Yeah, I did get the Grey Spice Brewery, yep. I made sure to grab that, because that would be a terrible run back. Hitless no torrent. Just take forever. And it would make mountaintops sketchy. Dude, wait, that would be so much worse.
Back over, no matter. Back, no matter.
Well, I only have the one ball. I feel like we should we get more cracked pots? Just in case. I have enough Trina's Lilies for Godskin Duo and Fire Giant. That's it. I never got the Trina's Lilies by Bogart, actually. I don't think I did. Divine Beast Tornado Run when? Dude, when the sun explodes. Yeah, let's just go get more crackpots just in case. I believe it's 2 on Fire Giant. We need 2 for Giant and 3 for Duo. By the way, Gino Machino would have finished the run by now, which is fucking crazy.
Also that you're not, then why not? I am caught. Goodbye.
Yeah, watching Golden Girls. No, be watching hockey, dude. I was wearing the pants too, dude. I missed out on damage. This is legitimately like the last obstacle. Yeah, I have 2 mid-jump, to be honest with you. Yeah, this is he's getting starting to feel it. I'll tell you that. But even like if we get hit on Fire Giant, like, yo, thank you for the follow, guitarist and Dave. Even if we get hit on Fire Giant, like, it's Fire Giant, dude. That shit happens. I'm honestly more worried about Farumazula. I feel pretty good about, like, the birds, but I don't feel great. No, Gideon, for some reason, when you hit him with the balls, he, like, you can get one tap R2 off, which is fine, and then you can get 2 charged heavies off without him doing anything, and then you just do a quick blip with the R2 and he's just dead. I never get hit in here, but if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen today. Or not. Dude, I remember the first guy I killed dropped Staff of the Guilty, so I was like, oh, that's just like a guaranteed drop. And then I tried to get it for another playthrough to use the Thorn spell, and it just... God, it took so long. Quite a few times. At least 3. You just went to Mount Gelmir? No, not 3,000 times. No, not yet, Hamza.
Thank you.
Thank you for the Twitch follow, man. Might be. Depends on Fire Giant. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. Yeah, Azula's not fun. God damn it, dude. What am I doing with my life? Ruh-roh. The fucking rock. Oh my god, my damage. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Always keep a kukri. Yeah, that's probably not bad advice. Yeah, that was not great with the stamina. That rock is really annoying. I can't, dude. I can't believe I've got this far and I haven't been hit. I haven't been touched. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, even if like duo goes horribly wrong. No, Hamza, I practice Malekith a shit ton. I don't think Malekith's gonna be a problem. I'm legitimately only worried about getting to Malekith.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well.
Yeah, it's
My
pretty
hand
bad, Hamza, isn't
rest
it?
upon you.
You got through Godskin Duo though.
For but a moment.
That's worse. Yeah. Well, it's not hard. It's just like brutal because it's so boring, and then you also got like the frame traps that can happen. Like what was getting me killed a lot was when like Noble starts charging up his thrust move, and at the worst moment Skinny throws a fireball, so I have to decide if I want to get hit by the fireball or Noble, but there's no way I'm getting out of either.
O Erd Tree, you shall burn.
Or when they throw the fireballs at like the perfect time. So there's just like no getting out of one of them. Oh, Noble? Dude, I'm pretty good at dodging Noble. Like, I don't like bragging a whole lot. I find it dumb. I'm pretty good at Noble.
Thank you for guiding me here.
What's up, A-Dot? What's gonna get me killed on Elden Beast is if I somehow whiff an attack.
The one who walks alongside flame.
Or if somehow, like, I run out of stamina at the wrong
shall
point.
One day meet the road of destined
That's
death.
what's gonna get me killed. But even so, like...
Goodbye.
We get him down to like 30% health. Like within like the first 15 seconds. No, Melania is not a part of this. I'm just beating the game. I might as well finish the game, dude. Or, like, get hit. Like, there's no point in going to bed now. God, I'm, like, nervous. I'm in Farum Azula. Yeah, I'm gonna get the dragon out. I'm not doing the bird skip. The bird skip is it's like I'm not consistent enough at it. But I know of a way to knock the dragon out before getting to him. And then you hit the one bird, and then you can just sneak past him. I don't even know why I'm doing that there. Something aggroed on me. Just for extra safety, I probably don't need it. Yeah, I got Blue Dancer, yeah. I'm out of mushrooms. No. I was a little worried about going there, but I was like, dude, should we really go there? But, like, I'm glad I did, because we needed that shit for Fire Giant. I must have forgot to grab this. Alright. Let's get it over with. I mean, yeah, we do need a red, but we also need to... I'm out of fucking FP. I just realized I forgot to do that. Come on, spawn in, bro. Ruh-roh. I didn't want you to spawn in. Oh no. This is bad. what the fuck? That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate, dude. It wasn't even the candle. Like, I guess I don't know the timing for the sleep pot. I thought it was like instant. But it's not, obviously. It's like 5 seconds or something. Because if I also forgot to hit their bodies. So that was not good. I gotta remember to hit their bodies. It can take longer than... Dude, how the hell are you supposed to just like throw it off rip and just know that he's gonna spawn right in? Anyway. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Well, bro, I just lost a run to Godskin Duo. So now I gotta restart the whole game. But I'm not doing that tonight. I'm going to bed. But I know, dude. I can't even stream tomorrow because I got fucking work till 7 o'clock at night. I guess maybe I'll practice tomorrow and then we'll get back to it Friday. Very upset about having work. Yeah, that... Dude, I mean, like, we made it pretty far, dude. We made it to Farumazula on the 12th, 13th attempt. Like, can't even be mad about that. Can't even be mad. Can't even be that mad. So, you know, this shit happens. It's hard. It's like, you know. Yeah, dude, I should have rolled to the left on that. Because I've gotten killed that way on New Game 1000 by rolling into a pillar. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'll see you later, SG. Yeah, I'm calling it a night. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, they suck. They suck, dude. That's a bad boss. I hope you guys have a great night. So, thanks for hanging out with me. We'll get it. But yeah, I'll see you boys Friday, I guess. Yeah. Hope you guys have a great night. Peace.